Alright, what's up, team? We're back with more Yokai Watch 2 Psychic Spectres 100% Medallium. I completely forgot to set up my camera phone. Sorry for the late start. Only like 10 minutes late, but... yeah. I had to re-log in on, like, everything for my OBS. I think Streamlabs finally did that merger thing. I don't remember who they got bought out by, but I think because of that, I had to redo all of that. Sorry, I don't know. Okay. My VTube studio just crashed. Good start, good start. You know, it's probably because I closed my desktop window manager. Yeah, it was eating up a bunch of RAM. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. Probably because I have a bunch of windows open, but I don't think it needs a gigabyte of RAM for that. Get the fuck out of here. I hate this thing. Why does it always pop up? I paid for your goddamn program. Stop putting that shit on my screen. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, you get to see the little setup I do before every stream. That's usually what the 5-minute break is there for. Get my phone set up, get all these programs open, blah blah blah. Hopefully none of the other programs shut off like that. I don't think they would. I don't really rely on those resources too much. But anyways, you get the game open. Where's this? Yeah, left off last time getting... What's his name? Getting Flengu. We got Tengu. I think next up is Flengu. Start the music. Look into that right now. You'd also get Kyubi unlocked, so it can soft reset him later. Wrong sheet. Yeah, Flengu. That's what it was, Mystery Way Crankakai. Yeah. Put this away for now. Bring this back. Yeah. Just so I don't forget later as well, let me go grab the Hainomi right away. Last night, stayed up a little too late, trying to finalize my rank for the Suisei event. I don't think it actually ends today. I think it ends today, like, Japan time. Or maybe tomorrow, tomorrow Japan time, today, technically. I wish they'd, like, localize the times in-game. Even just giving their, like, normal operating stuff. Yeah, get this. Because, like, I don't like having to go on... Fuck... Did that can move? I don't like going on or having to go on like time conversion websites to try and figure out when this shit is actually happening. But I think it was like 530th or something before I started grinding. And I think I ended off last night at like 400 something, 401st or something. Like, high 400. Bro, this keeps happening more and more. It's starting to scare me. This whole chunks of the map not loading in. I hope my file doesn't get completely fucked. Yeah. I think I dropped down to like 430th. It's gonna be hard. Oh damn, I got 8 cranks today. It's gonna be hard to like... It's gonna be hard for me to get a higher score. It's gonna be harder for other people to get a high score. I feel like I'm right at the apex of where I can be right now in that game in terms of scoring. Not Harrisville. Probably here. Tiny bit loud. But yeah, hopefully I don't drop too much. I did think about like doing a bonus stream, trying to maximize my rank, but it's just not... I don't think it would be very fun to watch. Ranking in that game involves like starting the song, seeing if you get your nice... It's just resetting for your skills to activate, essentially. The difference between skill activations is so actually ridiculous, it's not even funny, bro. Like, I don't get it. I should have jumped off and walked down here. It's slower to just walk this whole way. But like, my score for the longest time on Sugar Rush was like 1.8 mil. Just last night I got a 2.2 mil clear. Did not raise my stats much at all. I had Marine, I got from level 70 to 80, and I like optimized boards a little bit. But it was not a huge change at all. I don't know how I pulled 400k out of thin air. I just hope other people don't do the same, because I need to keep my rank. But yeah, event ends soon-ish. Kind of disappointing, the rewards for the event. I don't know why it's not another multi. I don't know why they lowered this event specifically to 900 diamonds. I only noticed like the other day how low it was, like the difference between top 500 and top 1000. Tripped and accidentally oh, I forgot I had the red box. Oh, okay. Just pretend that wasn't Cerberus. Yeah, I completely forgot. I like saved that red box to save reset this stream. Oops. I don't know why I trip so much in this area. But yeah. Goldie Bones, I feel like I can just put on fast forward and they would die either way. I feel like I don't even have to participate with this fight. I also did get pretty high score on Hot Duck yesterday, so back up to 6th in the Subaru rankings. In North America, of course, the fucking easiest region by far. But still, I think it's possible to get top 5 at this point, but I don't really want to grind that out like crazy, especially before Saturday. Since ranks get finalized on Sunday, kind of want to push that shit out secretly. Also, apparently Sandi is also an exclusive here, so I should probably put Sandi on here as well. They're both 5% pull rate, which means it's probably better to do the save reset thing. Like, I can't save reset in here, but, you know. Kapunki, this is exactly what I was talking about when I was save resetting for Kapunki, was it not? Saying I'm gonna get him super easy somewhere later on from one of these Crankakais. And it'll be like, what was even the point of hunting them? Lo and behold. Yeah. You already have a name. Not even an alt version. How disappointing. Oh. So we're back here. Let's also get Sandi up here. Update the attempts. Sorry. Let me take a sec. Can just walk one-handed over. I'm trying to do this. If I get into a fight, MB. Sandi's art on this medal kind of crazy, no? These dudes over at level 5 knew exactly what they were doing. When did Flengu move down? Get up there, bro. And let me get the attempts up to 2. But yeah, this is... Hunts like this and hunts like Scranny are why I just started playing my own music. Imagine listening to that fucking... what's it called? Imagine listening to the Springdale theme for 2 hours straight. No, not even the Springdale theme, the bike theme. Because I was biking that entire time for 2 hours straight. Still need to figure out a music solution for YouTube. Like, I can play... My problem is, I don't like how royalty-free music fucking sounds. Like, at all. Ever. So, like, I don't want to play that shit on YouTube, but, like, I also don't want it to just be blank audio. Because, like, even if me, personally, I'd just be playing my own music, I can't expect other people to do that. Like, I know Tyler One, a League streamer I watch quite a bit. He had that situation going on with his VODs too, where they kept getting taken down, so he had to, like, cut the audio out of them. And I just played my own shit. But it's chill. I'll probably get that done over the weekend. While I also make all the thumbnails and shit and upload my actual see, before I was getting my before I went live, I was testing Tuna to see if the album art would show up, and it did. I don't know why it disappeared again. But yeah, I think the 22nd part of this Yokai Watch playthrough got copyright claimed, and then I countered it because it was literally footage from the fucking video game, but TV Tokyo said no, we're gonna look at what you said, and oh my god, do I have to save reset? I thought this resets whenever you go back through. Hold on. Once a real life day is fucking absurd. That's not good. I have to think how I want to do this. Because I could go through and kill every mystery way boss before I soft reset and try to get an exclusive from them. Before I save reset. Or I can just target save reset this. Fuck. I think I saved after I killed him anyways, though. Whatever. Let me move forward an in-game day, and then we'll, like, start save scumming, cause... Or move forward an IRL day. I don't know if I have to relaunch the game after I change the system clock. Can I not just alter the time while it's running? Why not? Fuck. Well, Sorry. Gonna move forward one in-game day. One real-life day in-game. Yeah. This texture preload takes a long time, which is why I don't like doing this. And why I probably won't be like taking all the attempts. I'm kind of forced. So any new yokai, I'll save, move the date forward a little, and then come back. Anything else though, then put in the time blender. God damn you. I wonder if just auto-attacking is faster, though. With the Bonito Blade. I have to assume these AoE ultimates are pretty good. That's because his face also takes damage. But attempt number 3, be happy with Sandi or Flengu. Don't really want any of the other yokai, any of the non-exclusives. Even the ones I don't have, I'd more like to hunt them than get them here. Wait, are these seated? It could be the case that... Fuck. Could be the case that this is predetermined before you even crank... I don't know. But it shouldn't be, because this is a new day, right? Spider-Man on screen. Like, this is a brand new day. So it shouldn't... Unless I didn't save after I killed Goldie Bones. You know what I could do? So I could fight him, get the coin, leave, run all the way back to that midpoint, save, and then reset so that I don't have to kill him every time. If that's even possible. I'm gonna see. If I get Kapunki again, I don't know, bro. Because I know the main Crankakais are unscummable. Let's see. Should be fine if I just leave it now. I'm also wondering... Um... History, waste, save, scum. God, I don't care about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, though. Fuck off. I don't know, man. I'm going to do what I just said as well. If it's like that, do I want to just cheat the coins in, bro? Because, like, if that's how the logic works, I don't... It's too cheaty to cheat them in. At this point, it's, like, not even time save, it's, grind save, and I think that's too cheaty. It's just so tedious going all the way through here. Got it memorized for the most part. Axel on screen, but... You know... Oh. I guess I didn't save after. Because the red box would have been gone, so yeah, it definitely is seeded then. I shouldn't say it's definitely seeded. It could just be that I hit the same 10% twice in a row. Save here. It's just a little fucking super annoying. Bro has to actually grind for his coins and not scan a QR code. Better cheat him in. Is there a baffle board that makes it so I stop fucking tripping in here, bro? Come the fuck on. Alright, moment of truth. If it's Kapunki a third time, I think that solidifies. Okay, same gold ball, same Kapunki. Yeah. That is bad. I don't know. I'm gonna take these attempts out because they're technically not real. I've only had 2 actual rolls on this. Whatever I got yesterday, the All My I got, and this Kapunki. Thing is, yeah. I saved after killing Glitzy Bones, so now I should be able to skip the day ahead. Configure. Fuck, I'm losing my Crankakais too. I probably won't have 8 by the end of this. That's annoying. Whatever. It's fine. And honestly, so this isn't blank every time I do this. Let me bring this down here. One sec. I guess I can put that on after this attempt. I'm nearly at 100 hours spent on this file. I know that says 99, but because it saves coming and shit like this, not the actual time. I'm at 99 hours on this file. That does include all the shit I've done off stream too, so it's not entirely all active play. There's bad smell, but still. I don't remember how long I spent on Yokai Watch 1 in total. Shouldn't be too much, I don't think. Unfortunately, after I kill this guy, I'm gonna have to run all the way back through again. That's like probably the worst part about all this. That's how long it takes to get through this whole fucking zone. Kill him. Slice them down, twisted. Not even a lot of money. Alright, this first crank should be Kapunki. And then the next crank after that will be an actual new attempt. That's so annoying. What if I just get a bad seed? Where I don't get Sandi or Flengu until like fucking 20 coins in. Take out? Oh, this is fucking disgusting. I hate this already. I fucking despise this already. Why is that even an option? I just fought the gold gleaming boss, and my reward is an iron doll. Why is that even an option? Well, time to get to the halfway point again, save and reset. Oh, I'm contemplating it. I really am. Because I'm gonna have to do this for all the gem yans too. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can take it. Get out of the fucking way, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do this for every mystery way. And I'm gonna need to do it for every gem yan. And I think there's 2 exclusives. It's either 1 or 2 exclusives outside of the gem yans for each of these cranks. I don't know, man. I don't know if I have the power to do all that. Cause like, it's not even difficult, you know? There's nothing difficult about this, it's just tedious. There's no opportunity to fail at any point running through this dungeon. It's entirely tedium. I don't know why they would. Well, they made the Crankakai like this because of save scumming in the first game, so like that's why they did it, obviously. Save. Time to reset. Get this over here. And just like, I don't know, just make it max size. Just so there's something to look at while the game is dead. And then get this open. Oh wait, no, I forgot to... No, stop opening the game. I forgot to skip the day forward. I hate this. Maybe I can turn this into a game. As soon as this opens, I'm gonna have to close it again. Configure. How can I make it not cheaty? To just cut out some of this tedium. Like, how can I rationalize just giving myself the coins for this? Because like there's no difficulty here. I'd have to like find a way to to not make myself feel like it's cheaty somewhere else. I've already cheated so much, though. I've cheated in my gold. I've duped my items. I don't know if I called it gold. Cheated in my dollars. Technically cheated in my coins. Because I've had more traveler and what's it called, coins. Had more traveler and excitement coins than you'd get in a normal playthrough. I could do it like my problem is you can't save before him. I was gonna say I could cheat in the coins, see how many coins it takes to get both Sandi and Flengu, and then just kill Goldie Bones that amount of times. Because it would technically be the same thing. But getting to Goldie Bones, if it takes like 50 coins, bro, I don't know if I could handle it. I feel like that's a half-decent compromise. You know what? I think that's a good idea. Because I don't want to keep closing the game and skipping days forward and losing my Crankakais on the other days. Yeah, Ogbo is always dog-tired. I thought I had the Soldier Soul equipped. Actually, where'd it go? So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna see how many Goldie Bones it takes. Insomni after... Bro. Insomni after taking a bath in a paint bucket is a rare yokai. Yeah, that's Sandi. That's my second wife. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go save at the halfway point. Save edit in 99 of these coins and just see how long it would have taken me. And then I'll kill Goldie Bones equivalent to the amount of these would take. Why do you always trip? I don't know. I think it's something about the mystery way. I do also start and stop running a lot in this zone. And I assume those are both ways you can trip, so it just happens a lot. I remember Golden Bones from Zack Storm. I don't know what Zack Storm is. Cannot lie. Never heard of it. Man, why did I come up with this idea? I should have just cheated in the coins no matter what. Alright. Gonna save. Give me 1 second to get this save edited. Okay, editor 2. Open save data location. Copy. open game 1. But yeah, what's up, Taskmaster? There it is, mystery coin. Quality or quantity, 99. Apply. File, save. Old 3D animated series, not that old, but same graphics as Miraculous Ladybug. Never seen Ladybug either. I heard good things about it. I've heard mixed things about it. But it's also a kid's show, so you never know what's true and what isn't when people are talking about children's media. Because, like, Yokai Watch is peak children's media. I don't care, bro. Fuck it. I'm trying to think. What else is peak children's media? Classic cartoons. Y'all remember them? Y'all remember Courage the Cowardly Dog? Y'all remember Ed, Ed and Eddie? Back when our cartoons were on air? Back when they were good? Alright. We know this one. Oh no, wait, no. We don't know this one. Okay, keep a separate count. I guess I can look at the 99. Give Screek a name. No. Already have one of you. This is gonna be bad too. Because I'm probably gonna end up getting the non-exclusive yokai before I end up getting both Flengu and Sandi. Already have you. No name. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to kill so many Goldie Bones. Can we count the ones I already did before for the Kapunkis? I think I killed like 3 before I knew that these were seeded. See, there's one. There's Gush. I'm free and I have you as my friend. I can't contain myself. Guess I have to give you a name. I'm like actually just straight out of names. Gush, more like gore. It's just blood. There's no gore. Shit. I don't know if I used Luna as a name. I'm actually I'm running out of names here, bro. Yeah. Not how I would have wanted to add them to the Medallium, but it's not like I'm gonna hunt them. Bloody Mary, perhaps. bro. This is gonna be bad. How many Goldie Bones am I gonna have to kill? Gold should mean exclusive? Nope. Just a bunch of Screeks. Imagine having to do all of this daily, though. Imagine your daily attempt. You wake up, you're so excited to do all of your yokai chores, all your dailies. You do your mystery away crank, and you get fucking Silver Doll. You get your 4th Screek. You really want even just one of these. Imagine you get one of these, and then the second one takes like 50 coins. I'm starting to think I don't even want to... I think handshake's off, bro. I think if this goes to like 30 attempts before I get both, I think I'm just gonna not do the Goldie Bones. I'm not gonna lie. Can't you just keep them? Please don't change your save back. I don't want you to run around 99 times. Yeah. I thought this was gonna be like... maybe 20 max. These are 5% each. I guess when I put it like that, in Hololive Dreams, I don't know why I keep bringing this game up during my Yokai Watch streams, but the SSR rate in that game is 5%, and I hit that shit like crazy. I cannot get a single one of these yokai. All you gotta do is complain. Sandi popped out. Thank you. I'll make sure all your dreams are sweet. W. That's what I like to see. Okay, you need a name. Fuck. You need a name, but I don't have anybody left. These are named after followers. Yeah, I'll have to go through my followers list after stream and pull from some old followers, because I've got everybody from my activity list that goes back like fucking 2 years. So, you know. I still don't really feel good about this. Like, at this point, there is 0 chance I would have gotten this far actually killing the Goldie Bones one by one, doing the time skip at start in a minute. Like, I wouldn't be legitimately doing it by this point. 20 attempts in, I've only seen one of them. Like, I would definitely have given up by now. Maybe in a world where I was doing this daily from the moment I unlocked the mystery way. Maybe that could have been something, but We're not in that world. You know how much the talismans increase stats and how much do all stats way up skills increase? Nope. I don't use stuff like that, so I don't know. I'd assume it's a percentage increase rather than a flat increase, but Yokai Watch stats are so low, a flat increase would probably be better. Also, ignore the salutes. It's bound to my number 2 key on my numpad for some reason. Yeah. 20 attempts is kind of fucking insane. Keep in mind, these are real-life days for every one of these coins. Each one of these attempts represents a real-life day. I'm at nearly a month. Just on these 2 yokai. Can I get to 30? Can I get to 31 just so it's a month all the time? From formula I have crits and elemental weaknesses increase damage by 1.5 times. They can stack, yeah. I don't think... It's too crazy. Okay, there's Flengu. Got to nearly a month. I guess technically a month out of the year. Flengu popped out. Was so cramped in there, but you got me out. I'm your guy. Flengu got... Give Flengu a name. I will. Eventually. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't know, I feel icky for having to cheat this. He said I'm your guy, but I just got him from a capsule. He's not that important to me. Oh man. Why? Why did they make it like this? Because there's... Is all the exclusive yokai in here? I should check. I think they are. I think the Gemnyans are split between the Link mystery ways, not the actual mystery way. Yeah. Let me see. Punky, Flengu. Yeah. The other mystery ways will also have the Gemnyans in them. Why did you leave if you didn't check? You gotta stop backseating, bro. I checked earlier. If you were here, you would have known that. Why do I keep tripping? Anyway. Put them away. I think next up is Kyubi. Do I not have a Kyubi medal? Oh, there's Kyubi. Yeah. Got his treasure medal because he got aura here, bro. Unfortunately, he's like more vertical than he is wide, so it's kind of small, but it's fine. God damn you. Why are you even here if you don't let me warp? Yeah, more saves coming. But yeah. The fact you can't alter that seed in any way is kind of disgusting to me. Would have had to spend a real life month doing only that mystery way. I don't know, man. I'm still wondering if there's any way I can like, because like I've already cheated more than I'd like in this file. What can I do to make it up to the game? What could I possibly do? It's like, it's not even the game's fault, because I've spent more than 27 days on this game. I don't think I've spent more than 27 days with the S rank watch, which is what I would have needed for the mystery. I don't actually know. When do you get access to the mystery? No, if I consistently did Goldie Bones from the point I could do Goldie Bones, I think I would have been able to get him through legitimate play. I need to keep that in mind for future games, to just look at what's time gated and start those ASAP. But I like doing stuff. I like getting the yokai in like rank order. I don't know, man. You sure Illuminoct is stronger than Snartle? I don't know. I'm using Illuminoct. Gleam seems strong enough. Yeah, they're all pretty strong. Do I not have the general or the soldier soul on? Why does he keep loafing? I swear to God I put that on. How's that? Did I not do that last stream? Yeah, Gleam strong. Why you have... What did I tell you about backseating, man? Because I'm the one playing the game. Because I put it there, like, what do you want, bro? Him having higher speed... His defense doesn't matter because he heals himself, and I can just feed him if he gets too low. He has speed so that he can put out his heal, and he can attack more. He doesn't benefit at all from the Draconian soul, which is the only other soul I have that's any use. Yeah. Look at this soldier soul. No yokai will loaf around. It does. Am I missing something? What does he do more often? Everything. Everything he does more often because he has higher speed. He also has higher dodge rate, lower miss rate. What is going on with this soul? Does he do physical or elemental damage more or guard more? He can't guard because of how's that. I don't know why he's loafing. He shouldn't be able to loaf. He attacks or uses his technique, whatever he decides to do. He is a mixed attacker. It only reduces the chances a lot instead of outright erasing them, but it might just be a bug because of Yokai Watch Weird. It's nothing from a mod, apparently. Other people are having this issue. I also was so distracted by the soldier's soul not working that I completely forgot to feed Kyubi and poke him in the last attempt. So whoops. Likes Odin. Wait, why does he have a food he likes? If I can't feed him. Never mind. Assuming there's no befriend rate poke. Yeah. Just kill him then. Yeah. Agbo consistently loafing through the soldier's soul is kind of tilting me. I don't know, man. Thankfully, you can just save scum these. Is there something annoying in the game that I always avoid doing? That I can just... He started the fight loafing. Why did I even put this soul on, man? He's literally just loafing. Is there something wrong with his ability? No, it's something wrong with the soul. I guess I don't need Snoddle in, so I can just take him out and put in... put in someone else. I could also take out Howzat. Defending isn't the worst. But, in cases like this where I can't even feed them, Snoddle has literally no point being in the team. So, we're gonna get rid of him. Put in Cruncha. Because Cruncha for sure stops loafing 100%. Let's make sure somebody's got that equipped. Yeah. Making sure Sailor Nyan's got that shit on. Save again. Wait. Okay, just making sure I didn't accidentally just start over without it saved. Okay. If having more than one of these souls negates the effect, I don't have more than one of the souls. No, Cruncha in, he's still loafing. Does Kyubi make yokai loaf more often? What is Kyubi's passive? Because Cruncha should be fucking full negating this shit. Never misses attacks. No? That is so weird. Has that always been happening and I just never noticed? Is it because it's a boss fight? It's blocking the passives? Oh, I haven't been updating this. He is chain loafing. Something's wrong with Ogbo. Is it the cursed, is it the cursed robe? Actually? Does the cursed robe make you loaf more? Hold on. Cursed sword and cursed staff give the holder a 30% extra chance of receiving critical hits. Cursed shield makes the holder receive a 10% stat reduction. Okay. Yeah. Well, you're going back to your badge, Ogbo. That's fucking... Why would this item even exist, bro? What a trash item. I guess I can bring Snottle back in. Yeah, I didn't realize they had hidden effects. Oops. It doesn't matter though. Crunch it back out, just because I'm gonna forget to take you out later. Back in Snottle. Yeah. That shit just made him dog tired, I guess. Robins. The robe was too nice. Okay. Still trash. Do I not have a legend badge, actually? Why am I using this fiend badge? It's minus spirit. Actually, can't use that. How hard is it to befriend this dude? I think most bosses are like 10% now. No. 6. Dog tired armor. Defense minus a lot makes the holder dog tired. Do not use. Oh no, it might be baller for those yokai that get bonuses when they loaf. Those yokai all probably suck ass. But there's something. I have max money, yeah. You'll tell your family you're moving to Breezy Hills. If only. If only $10,000 was enough to actually buy a home. In the good part of town. I wish I had an infinite dollar method. I wish I could dupe legend bracelets in real life. This shit's hurting my ears. My heart wasn't pounding in my chest. Go fuck yourself, Kyubi. How about that? Multi-hit physical attacks are so strong, how are they allowed? You have to find a way to just make physical the best in the game, by far. So will they befriend me after the fight in this cutscene, or will they befriend me like during the fight? Like an actual befriend? Oh no, I haven't befriended one of these boss yokai. Come on, Kyubi. After all we've been through. This song kinda put me to sleep too. YouTube Music, you gotta step up your fucking game. Alright. Come the fuck on, Kyubi. After I did that quest for you, you're gonna do me like this? After I did all that research into the fox god? What was it? The fox? I don't remember what his special stupid nickname was. I mean, at least it's simple. At least I don't have to do anything special. I can just sit back, press the pause button, press down, press A left A again, A one more time, and then A 2 more times, and then A another 2 times, and then another time, and then I press X. Or Y. I don't remember what button this is on a Nintendo controller. I think it's Y. Why are they all inspiriting instead of canceling this fucking Ultimate? Not bad. My heart wasn't pounding. GFY. Bro needs me to fill his Doki Doki meter. He's got so much aura, but unfortunately, he's a mysterious tribe technique attacker, so I will never be using him. Not bad. What is his befriend text gonna be? I must wonder. Hit 12. And every time I press the 2 button, it's gonna initiate this janky salute. Not bad. Ugh, 13. Sure hope there's no hunting, like active hunting yokai with befriend rate this bad. Imagine a yokai with a befriend rate this bad in a zone you can't save in that only spawns at the back of the zone, where you can only reset by running out of the zone. Imagine, if you would, the worst yokai ever designed. A rare S-rank yokai with a 5% befriend rate, whose favorite food is soba, who only spawns at one point in the back of a zone that you can't save in. Here's something I came up with my sick and twisted mind. Imagine a yokai imagine, like, I know it's like for sure confirmed you can save scum these in this game, but imagine like exclusivity mod for whatever reason, exclusivity removal mod I should say, for whatever reason decided nah, we're gonna make it so that you can't save scum this anymore. It keeps failing. Finally, Gemini explained to me mass properly. I don't know, bro. Maybe they didn't explain it properly. How can you trust the AI? Skull we live with justice gold, true? We're live, save scumming Kyubi on attempt 15. You won. Bro's heart is never pounding. Alright. Any bets on how long this shit is gonna take? What's the over-under? I'm thinking a little over 20 attempts. I think statistically, it should be like around 30-something attempts. If it's 5%, like most of these are. But I'm feeling a little over 20 for the attempts. Bro, look at Snuddle's level 6-7. This shit's gonna go to attempt number 6-7, bro. It's so fucked. We're so fucked. I'm about to fucking open up Hololive Dreams on my phone, bro. I don't know. Something about this is making me think it's gonna take an absurd amount of attempts. Maybe I should pull up a fucking episode of the Power Rangers and just completely fuck my VOD. Maybe I should pull up Paolo. Pull up the new Paolo video, bro. Pull up the new Gonzo SSM video. Starring ghetto regular show creator Riotous as Alistair. Stop fucking saluting. I gotta unbind that key, bro. The salute looks so bad. My biggest problem with Live 2D is how convoluted it is to make animations. Like, animations you can set to a hotkey instead of like this stretch and squash shit that you do with twinning your model. I don't like the Live 2D studio stuff for animation. It sucks. What? Yo, that's 9 plus 10. We're getting all the funny numbers. You won. I did. And the recruit right here. Wow, you're pretty good. My heart is pounding in my chest. What a fight. I've made up my mind. I'm coming with you. You can't change my mind, so don't even try.
Kyubi.
It's that easy. Give Kyubi a name that can be sent via Street Pass and local play. No, you're not even rare. Why was I even thinking about that? You're just a nobody to me, Kyubi. It seems we've made a new friend. Now it's my turn to show you a battle that'll get your heart pounding. Yeah, I think I used Kyubi when I beat Wobble Walk in the first game. I think I used him and Komashura. I think. Next up is Chymera in floors 6 and 7 in the Infinite Inferno. Let's get these attempts down. Oh, wrong number. Run out of here. Replace this metal. And I think I need to go buy Chinese food, actually. So I'm pretty sure I'm out of chili shrimp. It was clearly haunted. Nate keeps tripping. Must have untied shoelaces. Must be a random event you can get that makes you have to tie your shoelaces. It might have been the red box, now that I think about it. The red box might have been making me trip just so it could open. But then I was tripping after still. I'm not sure. Give me that chili shrimp mapo tofu. I guess it's cheaper. Same befriend rate. Why not? I'm assuming that's still Chinese. Am I missing any other food type? Got plenty of Bleggles. I'll probably need more. Fruit milk is probably unsafe. Gonna have to get more amazing milk eventually. Plenty of sushi. Chinese food's fine. Should get more matsutake. And more Buster curry. I think other than that, it's fine. Yeah, I need more matsutakes, more curry. I think matsutakes are in Harrisville. Curry should be in... I don't know if it's open at night, actually. Should be down here. Let me get this done before I go attempt a yokai and figure out I have 0 food for it to eat. Okay, it is open at night. Veggie curry. Yeah, I'm so sure, bro. Give me the real curry. Yeah, even yokai don't want to try this shit, bro. Likes you some, yeah, man. Maybe put some real on the menu. Go back here and make it daytime. And then I'll go over to Harrisville. I'm assuming you can't buy infinite Matsutakes. It's probably limited. But I'm not sure, because it's going to be expensive. I think making it expensive and limited is kind of stupid. We'll see. Me and back here is giving me fucking scranny flashbacks. Not limited. Yo, how many Matsutakes? Yo, how many Matsutakes? Alright. To the Infinite Inferno. I think it'll probably be faster to go up to Divine Paradise and then climb back down rather than going up all 7 circles. Save real quick. Climb down here. Wobble walk. The wobble walk in the room, bro. Also something I'm gonna have to save scum. Chymera isn't a rare, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. I found him a few times before, but I didn't have good Chinese food to feed him, so... Actually, I should get them to kill that yokai first. Did I not target? Am I not targeting the one on the right, guys? Crazy spot for the friend rate to be. Alright. Can it be a first attempter? Obviously not. Tantroni. Probably good to like do this, check, run back. But there is 2 here. You can check both of these. Run back, swap, check. Nope. Oh, how's that's dead? Gotta bring him back. How's that? Oh, it must have been weak to their type. It's a little inefficient. Inefficiency is fine. So I'm trying to maximize. Oh, you bitch. I'm trying to maximize my befriend chance. Thankfully, pokes still go through. I'm pretty sure. Just make sure. Yeah, pokes still go through, even if they are purified. So all that matters is getting it off. Fuck. Sonal's about to lose his funny number. Also, I gotta make this attempt number 2. I really gotta unbind that, bro. This salute's pissing me off. Three. Oh, well, they killed him. Nothing that could be done there. Oops. I guess I could have targeted before I started poking. There goes Snoddle's funny number on Fort. Copper lead's not important. This Tantroni. Pretty sure red one's Tantroni, right? Maybe there's Suspicione. It's crazy that one's got 3 different recolors. Yeah, Tantroni. Contrarione's the yellow one, and Suspicione's the blue one. Not him. Poke here. Damn, just barely. I can't find it. There it is. As long as Howzat doesn't die, it's fine. Let's feed Chymera. Got both pokes off. That's all Chi. Oh fuck. What the hell is that? Bun of oneness. What the fuck is bun of oneness? Did not get the befriend. What the hell is this? It's food, no? It is not food. Is it an item? Is it a key item? What the fuck key item? A tasty bun that unifies the powers of heaven and earth. I guess that was a good poke? Honestly. I'm gonna do this. I should probably go back and save. Because that was a random chance that I got that. I think that just means it's in the drop pool for Chymera. I don't think it's like a poke exclusive or something like that, like a wisp exclusive item. Maybe it is, like the sword. Get this Chinese food in you. Yeah, just maximizing this befriend rate. No wisp. That's fine. And I get the Chymera, so I can leave and save. I have super high standards. You meet them, I'll be friends with you. Become friends with Chymera? Yup. Huh? Nue. Chimera name. No thanks. Only other mysterious is Kingmera, and that's a Crankakai exclusive. So, we're on to the tough tribe. And AFK and you got it? Yeah, I also got an item called the Bun of Oneness. You need Komashura, eventually you'll get him. What's that item do? I don't know. It's a key item, apparently. Probably have to use it in some side quest in the future. But I can go ahead. Looks like we're doing Walldin next. Yeah, we got this metal art Walldin hitting the woe. Trash in breezy hills near every mart. Oh. Oh no. There's only trash in one place. In breezy hills. At least it's near a point I can reset. But I remember being here for Castellius the Third. And I did not enjoy resetting here. Because the problem is there's this trash, and to get to the other trash you have to run all the way around back here. And you won't know if there's like an active yokai there unless you run all the way back. Let's see, if I enter here and leave... Nah. Still the same yokai. At the very least, if there's only a yokai at one of these spots, I'll be able to see them pretty easily. It's just gonna be like this, where... Not close enough, so I have to run all the way around. I'd rather it spawn in the back spot than this front one. Because if... Well, I'd rather it spawn either way, but... Like, see right here? I think that means there's an E rank here. Like, I can know... Oh, that's on the tree, actually. It's gonna be rough. Just look out for an A rank on the radar. There's probably A ranks that can spawn under the cars, so don't get too excited seeing an A rank, but still. Wish I could just open this gate. D rank. C rank, I see, so at one point, can I see that it's a C rank? Oh, actually, there's not even one there. When I get a spawn on both trash points, I gotta see at what point I can tell which is in which. That's a B rank. Still a B rank. Yeah, what B rank spawns here? Oh yeah, rolling. I was looking for rolling under cars, so never saw him there. E rank, that's probably on the other trash. D rank. E rank, okay. So right around... Yeah. Right around the front of every mart, I can check. Unless there's one under a car. Imagine an RPG where having 40 attack means dealing 40 damage, and having 40 defense means the damage you take is decreased by 40. RPGs for beginners. Yeah, I don't like defense being a flat damage reduction. Why is this song so loud? STFU, bro. Okay, yeah, nothing up there. Yeah, I don't like defense reducing a flat number because it makes damage feel a little worthless. And the only way to make damage not feel useless is to have damage numbers be giant. But if you make damage numbers be giant, then, you know, then defense doesn't matter. And if defense doesn't matter, then why is it in the game? I'd much prefer, like, percentage damage reduction to flat defense. Make an RPG where everyone has low defense. But then you lose out on the tank fantasy. Lose out on the armor fantasy. Armor is such an important part of RPGs. Especially if you're in a fantasy setting. High fantasy, full plate knight with low defense, that ain't right. Okay. Yeah, if I write up there and there's nothing, there ain't nothing. Another nothing. Should see. Because I'm pretty sure that's the tree I'm seeing with the E rank. Should see when there's nothing spawned here. If checking the tree, give me a different result. Like if there's a tree spawn and a trash spawn back there, which one I'd see if I'm running into the wall. Just so I'm not accidentally skipping out on a trash spawn by just blindly assuming that the rank I'm seeing is for the trash and not the tree. I think it would count before the cars as well since I'm closer, so kind of no danger back there. D rank. Yeah, nothing on these. Nothing. God, I hope this is a quick befriend because it's kind of bad. I much prefer RPGs where you do a lot more damage, though. I like the power fantasy of just killing everything in one hit. My character has trained. If my hero has trained to the point where they can one-shot everything, they've earned it. I don't like games that will endlessly scale to your level. It makes it feel like there's no point to progressing because you'll always just be a little behind the enemies for no good reason, really. High number equals happy. Bit. Milturn and Undertale kind of suffer from this, other than the attack stat. Yeah, didn't Toby Fox like redo the defense stat like not 4 different times, like 3 different times? He just couldn't get it to work, so it's like defense works differently in like every chapter. I gotta do a self-defense run in a Undertale. If I ever play Undertale on stream, I'm doing a self-defense run. I'm gonna go into the law books, look up stand your ground laws, and fight every enemy based on if they break those laws or not. There's too many monster apologists for Undertale. Oh, these attack patterns that kill you are just them trying to communicate. They're not intentionally trying to kill you and steal your soul for Asgore. That's not the whole point of the game at all. They don't even know what a human looks like. Just ignore that there's been several other humans that fell down here before. Self-defense runs can be fun if you treat the game like the RPG it is. But then I hope you don't want to do the pacifist route and begin everything all over again. Nah. I don't feel compelled to play that preachy bullshit. Nah. I don't feel compelled to play Undertale for the routes. Are we sure this is the only place Walldin can spawn? This might be one of those that I just run the coin for, bro. This might be a pop the orange coin in the Crankakai type deal. Because I haven't seen a single one. Yeah, I don't understand why the regular enemies even attack you if they don't know how a human looks, because it's been so long since they saw one. From what I read, is that the attack patterns aren't even attacks to monsters, is how they're explaining it. Apparently that's just how monsters communicate, but it does damage the humans. And people, like, justify you not fighting back by, like, saying, oh, humans are so much, they're, like, infinitesimally stronger than monsters. Like, you're a human child and you're taking down the king of all monsters solo. So you have not just the privilege, but the duty to turn the other cheek to all these monsters trying to murder you for your soul. I don't think throwing spears and fire is communicating. Well, other than, like, Undyne. Undyne is definitely just trying to kill you. Undyne and Asgore are, like, the only two characters that are, like, dead confirmed trying to kill you for your soul. There's enemies that throw bombs. Like I said, attack patterns are just how they communicate. Doesn't make sense? Then take it up with Tobert Fox. D's down here. I don't think there's anything up here. Would it be better to just write in, write out, check for an A rank here instead of trying to check these ones in the back? I'm not sure. Let me also check the wiki just in case. Because this, how do I say? This spreadsheet I'm using has been incorrect about yokai's spots in the past. Walldin rarely appears in trash cans and boxes everywhere in Breezy Hills. Never mind. This is definitely the only place they can spawn. E rank. E. Nothing. D. E. Looking for A. D. B. D. I just want to see him to know that he's here. Has there been another rare spawn yokai that took this long to even see a single time? Other than the fact that they bump into you, I don't know why they attack you during their turns. If they just bump into you, that's how they talk. Again, that's how they talk. It's stupid and it doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, Frisk does, to my knowledge, from what I remember in the game, he does have, they're not called acts. What the fuck are they called in that game? He can talk to the enemies in some cases, no? So I don't know why they, like, they can speak English or whatever language they're speaking in that game. I feel like if Frisk speaks in whatever, like, common language they're using, they would communicate back in that language. I don't know why they keep throwing out the attack patterns. That's what gets me about this excuse that they're communicating with their attack patterns. Because they'll talk normally when you talk to them in, like, a town. Is there any reason they aren't like that outside of town? And, like, would they not see you being hurt by the bullet patterns and stop if they gave a shit? It's not like every bullet pattern one-shots you. Feel like it's a lazy excuse. Never know the joys of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. The game, yeah. Imagine being killed by somebody on accident because they were like just trying to dance. I don't know. I don't know what equivalent that could even have. What do you mean expressing yourself through magic? I'm starting to think this Walldin dude doesn't actually exist. Starting to think Walldin might be a fucking psyop. Would much rather grind this dude in the Infinite Inferno like in the first game. The issue as well is that there is no other trash. This is the only place there's trash in this rich fuck-ass town. D. He's A rank, so it's not like we accidentally missed him. He just has not decided to appear. I doubt it, but maybe there's a trash box down here. See, this is nearly what I was talking about earlier. Thankfully, at least there's a spot to like soft reset over here. Not soft reset, but reset the zone. But I know in my heart of hearts, this Walldin is gonna have like a 5% befriend rate. It's gonna be so fucked trying to befriend this yokai. D. D. Let me make sure that's right. Oh, A rank. First one. First enemy uses Winsome. Whimsun? Checking it says this monster is too sensitive to fight, and it keeps apologizing to you. Why do you attack when it's your turn? Get that its name is Yellow on the first turn, but like why? Because they're trying to communicate. They're expressing that they're too sensitive. They're expressing that they're sensitive and they don't want to fight by sending out a bullet pattern. Because bullet patterns aren't them trying to fight, like I've been saying, bro. Alright, ramen. Okay. Oh shit. And the befriend rate wisp. Too good to be true. Okay. That's everything. Just gotta hope it pops. Honestly, he's Castellius. I think I've fused my last Castellius, so they could maybe steal the befriend chance. I hope not, but I think they can. It didn't matter. Well, there's attempt number 1. I'm too weak to actually hurt you, so I suppose it's fine. You can also run away manually. Yeah, but like I said before, unless they're like completely oblivious to all their surroundings, they should be able to recognize that their bullet patterns are hurting you. Like, I don't know if monsters are just fine with getting hurt by bullet patterns or what, but like, intentionally or not, they will kill you with their bullet patterns, and they're still like, it's still manslaughter at that point. Like, accidental murder is still murder. Well, accidental murder is manslaughter. And that's only for the ones that don't know you're a human. Like, the only... I'd say... No. I was gonna say the only the only monster that, like, maybe gets a pass would be Papyrus. But he still attacks you, even if he doesn't kill you in the end, he still is, like, trying to turn you into the king. And after he kills you, or after he quote-unquote kills you, he puts you in that cage to await your execution. Like, call him your sweet baby, do nothing wrong boy, whatever you want. He still is trying to deliver you to the king that's trying to kill you and take your soul. All for a promotion. All so he can look cool to Undyne. I wouldn't be able to throw you in jail either unless we beat each other up. Let's not do that. But yeah. Toriel... Actually, Toriel's probably the only one that maybe you can't justify self-defense. But she also does kidnap you. She kidnaps you and then has you imprisoned. It's a nice comfy prison, but still. I think Naps the Bloop just won't show up, I'm pretty sure. So you learn forgiveness, I guess? Nah. Fall into a giant hit. First thing you wake up to is a monster trying to kidnap you. I would have had that knife ready. C E. There's no forgiveness for these monsters. Honestly, I've heard everyone makes mistakes they can learn. The problem is, most of them aren't making mistakes. I can't imagine the people. Like, maybe you can claim ignorance for, like, the snowed-in residents. But there's no way the people in that volcano don't know what a human looks like. Why not? Don't they got a school there? Plus, they're closest to the castle. They had to have seen some humans walking through that volcano at some point. I do wonder if it's canon outside of True Pacifist for you to have died during the run. I have to imagine not, since you don't die in a cutscene, but I don't know. I feel like determination is such an important part of the story that it would assume you have died at least once. Any types of monsters and very long time has passed since the last human fell down. Excuses, excuses. I didn't know they were a human. I was just killing them because I felt like it. B. D. I need something to wake my ass up, bro. This boring ass terrible hunt that's just running back and forth, hoping that an A shows up on the top right. I'm not even looking at the rest of the screen. Literally just looking at the top right corner of my monitor, hoping that that shit is yellow and angular. Yeah, I've heard the Undertale yellow mod is like all of my ideals for the game wrapped into a mod based on the funny enough, the Justice Soul, so at some point I might play that. Having a gun and a yellow heart. Yeah. I might have to become Clover. Might have to deal some justice to those disgusting monsters. So you have to wonder, like, even if the last human to fall was a long time ago, didn't the original humans, like, fall down pretty, like, closely to each other? Obviously not, Kara and Asriel. I doubt that. I wouldn't know. Fortunately, Toby likes leaving shit up in the air, open to interpretation. I don't know if there's any documentation on that or not. If there is, it was probably in Alphys's fucking nightmare text library. Alphys is probably my least favorite character, bro. I hate that chick. Such an annoying... Like, even outside of her being annoying, she's, like, actually Satan. She's probably the most unethical, evil character in that game. And, like, she doesn't ever get any comeuppance at all. Alphys evil, yeah. Was she not, like, doing experiments, trying to create an artificial soul? Aren't all those freaks in her lab her doing? Let's get an in-spirit going. Let's get an in-spirit going. I'm gonna speed this up and go ahead and wait. Speed this up. Okay. Yeah, what does it take to get the wisps appear more often? Special soul. There's gives, reduces. Wisps are more likely to appear. Summoner's Soul. Urchin and Pandanoko. I can go get that right after I get this yokai. Thank God that only took 2. Holy, I would actually be so sad if this went on forever. Yes, we could be friends, Walldin. Walldin a name. I'll have to do that later. In the Medallium, yeah, her objective was to make whatever the hell she could with enough soul power to break the barrier. Yeah, she's evil. What does that make her evil? Did you see what she did, bro? What do you mean? Why does that make her evil? She's a monster. She's an actual demon. She should not get a happy ending after that. It's not part of her plan at all. That doesn't matter. She still did it. Wait, where is... You know what? Since I'm probably gonna need wisps... Well, I'm not gonna need them, but like, it would be beneficial to actually hunting these. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. And go ahead and grab Pandanoko. Likes hamburgers. I don't know why I'm here. Go here. Like, again, I'm gonna use the manslaughter analogy again. Just because she didn't intend to do those horrible experiments and completely ruin the souls of all of those monsters doesn't change that she did it. Voluntarily or not, she caused that through her actions. Mochi? Oh, this is just a not baffleboard, mystery way. Don't need no mochi. I think Alphys has beaten herself up over it more than any of us ever could. That's not good enough. She needs to be actually punished. Being sad about it doesn't change shit. Let us begin. If you're gonna make justice, just throw them all in jail. Yeah. Throw most of them in jail. Some of them need to be executed. Some of them need capital punishment. Like Alphys. Are you even legally allowed to kill? Depends on your role. Attempt number 1. Now, if I leave and come back, Pandanoko should be here again. He's about to walk in the last corridor and give Sans a bad time. Yeah, see, Sans also needs to be executed. Because who knows what his involvement with those damn experiments was. I actually don't know if he was involved at all. But he was a scientist. with Wingdinggaster. So he's probably guilty by association. But that was never said. You have no proof. Yeah. Sans, Wingdinggaster, they were both scientists. Innocent until proven guilty. He's a time traveler, that's not fair. He'll just go back in time and get rid of the evidence. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. Nope. On to the next attempt. Honestly, it might be better to just feed him and kill him in one hit than it is to get the in-spirit poke. If he was a time traveler, he would not have no problem resetting your resets or something. Nope, he can't overcome our determination. No, wait, no. What was Sans' thing? Was it just that he remembers resets? Like he doesn't forget? He does not remember resets. Is that not his entire point? I can't find the befriend poke. Oh, that's Flowey. No? He does that fourth wall shit. He knows something. He knows what you did in other files. He knows he can time travel, that's it? Yeah, because he's a time traveler himself. Of course he'd know. Him and Wingdinggaster, they're time travelers and dimension hoppers. It's not, why would he let you kill his brother then? Because he can't overpower your determination. Determination outscales. Determination clears. There you are, Pandanoko. You're amazing. Let's be friends. Okay. Tsuchinoko Panda. Can't give you a name, I'm sorry. Even if I did, you're gonna immediately become a soul. It's quite the battle. I'm glad I finally found you. Unfortunately, the time has come for me to wander onward. Okay, time for some sorcery. I'm sorry, Pandanoko. We only knew each other such a short time. Let's get her chin. Is her chin not this tribe? There. It is Hurchin, right? Rare soul gems. Yeah. How the hell would you even find this? Special soul combination. Get way more experience points after battle. Way more. Oh, probably the same. Rare transformation complete. Kind of have a spoilers that only I know. So I know if someone tells it to me, they have to be a time traveler. Yeah, that's just his excuse so you don't find out that he's a time traveler. I think my backline's kind of solidified now. Okay, Noko's done. Who's next? Oh god. Bruff. Ramen. Child crossing yokai spot. Time for some fun. As a failed time traveler, you can never time travel during the entire game. Yeah, because the moment you start up the game, you have the determination soul, and you can't do it anymore because you have determination. Same way Flowey can't do shit once you've booted up the game. Its termination soul thing is not canon. What? What are you talking about? The determination soul is 100% canon. Why do you think you're filled with determination, bro? That's like the whole thing. Okay, where are these? Who told you that? That your soul is the determination soul? The video game? What are you talking about? Okay, I think these are all in Uptown Springdale. Should be able to just go to the school and go down from there. Yeah. Uh, get Bruff up here instead of Pandanoko. This spot should be up here. Oh, it's right here. Bruff? Right away? Nah. Have to do this because this definitely didn't spawn today. So, gotta reset them. 3 candy. Have determination, yes. That doesn't mean determination is your trait or whatever. Have a lot of determination. No, it definitely means that's like what your soul is. That's the whole aspect of your being. That's kind of the whole point. Sleep once, save, sleep again. Yeah, it's in 5 seconds. Good luck. I have to do this whole process again. Oh. Oops. I don't know why I thought this was the elementary school. It's fine. It's only a little walk away. Not that way. Let's see. Scranny took like an hour and a half. See if I can get Bruff before I have to end stream. I would need to get him in under an hour. Thankfully, I know now how to not completely fuck myself over. And all I need to do is not save. As long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Your determination, somehow it's even greater than mine. Yeah. Because Kara's soul was also the determination soul. They're both red. So what does that mean for Kara? Could they also reset? Yeah. Remember, Kara didn't die by normal means. She had that pact with Asriel. She died on purpose. And then Asriel went and fucked everything up. This is gonna be such a long route to have to check every time. Honestly, it's probably better to go down here first. Kara was technically already dead the moment Asriel absorbed their soul. Asriel dying meant Kara's soul disappearing. Part of them was lost too. Yeah, but Asriel bitched out of what they were planning to do and ruined everything. That's part of why I like Kara as a character and dislike Asriel so much. I feel like the ending demonized Kara too much without putting any of the onus onto Asriel. Like Kara too, let's make the Kara fan club. If only it were that easy. Because in like all fan media now, Kara is literally just psycho murder lady. Psycho murder child. It's more nuanced than that. The murder has nuance. You know, if I was Kara and I became a soul on purpose and then I fuse with my bro and just see him fucking everything up and then dying, I might have crashed out too, bro. I might have done that genocide shit at the end. I might have jump scared somebody. I would have been pissed. Kara had every right. Phantom Kara's Yander girl. Canon Kara's dead. What's this A rank? So I'm suspicious about this A rank. Do I really want to go out of my way just to check this? It's an A rank. Apparently, this also can't appear while it's raining. But that's also been said. Oh, it's fucking cut and cheese. Never mind. Right up here, then I can go down to Jungle Hunter. Not here. That this has spawned. Go back to the Adams house. Dies from eating flowers, then dies because of Asriel, then somehow connects with Frisk and is brought back to life. Yeah. Toby Fox just gotta get over Deltarune and finish Undertale hard mode. Go back to life in the genocide route at least. Yeah. Imagine how cool it would be if I just immediately get Bruff to appear first time I see one of these signs, and then I can just save reset him and I don't have to do this process for 2 hours like I did with Scranny. Imagine how cool that would be. That would be epic, bro. This is why I've been called the Undertale expert. That's a correct any fanon concept you've been told or made up. Well, none of what I said was fanon. See, you thought the determination soul didn't exist. I had to correct that. And you didn't even know that Sans was a secret time traveler. Who's the real Undertale expert? Plus, you didn't even know that Papyrus is actually the secret supervillain in Deltarune. That's why you don't get to see him. That's why you hear the distant truceling of bones, because he's doing devious things in that house that you're not privy to. Why would his theme be playing otherwise? Why would his battle theme be playing otherwise? Is that not the thing? I guess not. I'm gonna be so sad if this map is wrong and it can spawn somewhere else and I've just been wasting my time. Another A rank? I wonder if that's cut and cheese. Gonna be going the full 7 days, it looks like. But yeah, I've been thinking more and more. I didn't save. It's fine. If it does appear, I can just load my last save and then sleep and then save, or save and then sleep. It's not a big deal. But I'm pretty sure this. No, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure this is the 7th day, so it has to appear now. Sure hope those A ranks I'm riding past aren't yokai spots. They're not yokai spots. I hope they're not rare yokai. If they are, oh well. It wasn't meant to be. I was trying to think maybe this yokai spot map is wrong. There's no way it still hasn't appeared. Just make sure I'm checking exactly where they would be. Nope, it's definitely correct. It just took the full 7 days, it seems. It's cool though. Means I didn't actually make a mistake by not saving before I slept. But yeah, that's one game I think would be fun to play. But I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do on my post mainline yokai watch game break. Kinda. This track is so quiet. I was just gonna say I don't want to play Kingdom Hearts, because then that means I have to do recom before I do Kingdom Hearts 2. And I love recom, but that game is long and tedious. Okay, Bruff, Mama Aura. It's just too quiet. I'm gonna play something else. This is also mad quiet. Over to the school. Check for Bruff again. Now, I do wonder if this is faster or slower than the Scranny Hunt. Because with Scranny, I had to go through 2 different zones, but there was less spots and there was a more defined route that didn't have me going around all of the zones, kind of. Looking at everything that was associated to the 6 human souls, their colors, equipment, and traits. W. No. It only tells you bravery, justice, integrity, kindness, perseverance, patience, and determination. Yeah, I think they don't tell you about the determination soul because Kara's is the same as yours and they don't want to spoil that. I think they wanted it to be a big reveal. Or it is just red. Yeah. God damn it. Not this shit again. Yeah, red is red in there. Because Sans doesn't want you to know you have the same soul trait as mass murderer Kara. Because Tobert Fox doesn't want you to know you have the same soul as Kara, aka Flowey, aka Asriel. Did I check all these spots? Another Knoll. I guess Asgore, I know your child was so evil and out for murder. Yeah, that's why he has to check all the humans. He remembers our genocides. My brother is very fond of humans, so I'd really appreciate it if you would keep pretending to be one. Dodge Merchant thought he had so much aura saying those lines, bro. He thought he was so cool. Bro's got 1 HP and no defense. Yeah, man. Could sneeze on you and you die. Yeah. Gotta go all the way down again. Bruff. Mama Aura. Unlucky. Yeah. Red being red is a joke. Toby definitely just withheld the info about it. Because they just want you to infer it later. That's why in Deltarune as well, you're filled with determination at your save points. Because you're also the determination soul. Yep, you are. Oh, Papa Bolt. Another one you can see here. Yep, Deltarune, you're the determination soul as well. Doesn't matter what color the bosses paint you. You're still you, despite everything. That's why the soul is red. All again. Sleep. Power of fluffy boy shines within you. The power of adventure shines within you. The power of backtracking shines within you. That's because of Chris. Since you're just piloting Chris's stupid, worthless body, that's what drives Chris, not you. You're being driven by determination because you're the determination soul. This is a cover. I don't know why, but Digimon music, like, I don't know if it's just YouTube music being flooded with AI trash garbage music, but I swear, whenever I play Digimon, it'll boot up recommendations for AI trash if I let it autoplay too long. It's real fucking annoying. A bolt. Starting to look rough. Might not get Bruff before the end of the stream. I don't know. We got half an hour. Joey Fox is always avoided getting the color red a set trait, unlike the other 6 human soul colors. Nope. He definitely gave it the determination trait. Kind of the whole point of the first game. And since Deltarune is a sequel, actually, Deltarune's a prequel. Yeah, Deltarune's a prequel, because once we open the basement, then we get into Undertale. Not the basement, the bunker. In the bunker is Undertale. Chapter 6 and 7 is gonna be, they're both gonna be just a retelling of Undertale. So you don't have to buy the first game. It's already spent $25 on this bullshit, Toby Fox. The game isn't even finished. You greedy fucking bastard. What do you think you're doing? Charge me $25 for an incomplete game. And you're saying I can't even play the weird route in the next chapter? What the fuck even is the point, bro? I paid $25 for this shit. You're not even gonna make more content for the route I'm playing? What's your fucking problem, Toby? I don't even like calling it the weird route. That's the freedom route. All of you sheeple on the main route just playing like puppets for Wingding Gaster, playing along with the prophecy. Me, I'm taking the forbidden path, the path of freedom. I'm going to use up Noel. I'm going to abandon this cage. I'm going to get my form back. No matter what it takes. The prophecy will be broken. Mama Aura. Seeing the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. Oh. Accidentally bumped off my filter. Well, to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Alpha is True Lab. We're playing the Ninjala game when it drops, right? Nah. Determination is written in yellow, like the save points. Yeah, that gives the soul the power to live on. It's present in all souls, like all the other traits of the other souls. But the marking trait of the determination soul is your ability to come back from death, not just have your soul persist. I ain't touching Ninjala. I didn't like Ninjala when it was new. I didn't like that shit on the Switch. If it's better, I'll try it. If it's the same garbage, I ain't played it, bro. I'm sorry. This one is PvE only. Maybe I'll check it out. It's like Elden Ring, but Ninjala. You're losing me, bro. You had me a little bit, now you're losing me again. You hater. You just want the price of your fucking Ninjala cards to go up, bro. I'm gonna make sure that game fails. It's Night Rain, but Ninjala? Okay, maybe. But yeah, the human soul's persisting after death. Okay, if we trust mad scientist, evil monster Alphys, if we trust her description of them, sure. They have determination within them. But is that not true of all the other traits of the other souls? Does everybody not have a little justice in their heart? A little persistence, a little patience? It only makes sense that determination exists in those, because it also exists in the monsters as well. That's why Undyne was able to come back from the brink of death. No, because their personalities. Nope, they're the defining traits of the souls. That's like their whole point. That's why they're the colors they are. That's why those traits are associated with the colors. That's just how it is. I'll have to check out that Ninjala shit once I'm done with stream. Once I see this Bruff once. Honestly, I'm so hungry that I kind of like blanked out for the past minute. I might have saved and went to bed without even quitting out to the main menu. I don't remember. I should have ate more before stream. I had like a cup noodle. I literally did all that shit on autopilot while I was in a fugue state. It's just Mama Aura. So about Undertale turning off your brain, bro. It might be. The only soul color we have that was the same for more than one human in the entire game is red. Yeah. We only see 7 humans. Or 8 humans, I guess, if you count the dead ones. The dead replacement determination soul. Who knows? We don't exactly know if Chris has their own soul. Maybe he'll get a soul in chapter 6 or 7. People seem to really think he's gonna be the patient's soul because he's blue. I don't really see it. It kind of fits because he's like biding his time, trying to figure out how to get rid of this soul or something. I don't know. I don't know what his plans are with the knight and whoever. I think Patience probably has more how do I say, more grounds to stand on than the other souls. Plus, he's most similar to what's her name? Blue Flower Girl. Honestly, I really hope the flowers come back. I feel like they're gonna pop up like the fucking Vizards in Bleach. Once the roaring happens, they're gonna just show up. Because the whole town will be covered in darkness. That means the flower shop will also be covered in darkness, which means they'll get their forms back. I gotta stop falling into this pit, bro. It's so much time waste. Yeah, when that roaring happens, those fuckers are gonna pop up like the Vizards. Honestly, now I kind of want to draw that. Nobody steal that idea. It's like, it only makes sense that if the entire town is cast in darkness, that the flowers would be able to come back. And they're like pretty fucking strong. And they're kind of setting up Flowery to be able to come back. It really just depends on if Susie didn't fuck up the graft. But, you know, it's Susie. If it was Asgore doing it, we could do that shit no problem. Play Chapter 5? Nah, I watched someone play Chapter 5. Friend was playing it in Discord. It's like, fuck it. If they're gonna be talking about it in the Discord, I can't be that guy that is like, please no spoilers on this thing everybody in here is talking about. There's Bruff. So I decided, fuck it, I'll just watch and I'll experience it with them. Why not? I almost did it again. I was about to quit out on instinct, just like I was gonna do with Scranny. Let's go. Yeah. I would have liked to keep it, like, fresh for stream, but I also, like, it's not that important to me to have it be a completely blind experience. I already have Yokai Watch for that. No, I'm the rare yokai Bruff. I see you're trying to start something. Better watch it, kid. You don't got a chance against the yokai like me. Okay, he likes ramen. Can I get this in one like I did with Scranny? That took, what, like 40-ish minutes? Nowhere near as long as Scranny took. We had this hours-long Undertale conversation with another streamer. I probably would have been banned because they think I'm arguing or being angry or whatever. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just hunting shit. This is like free talk time. When I'm just mindlessly hunting yokai, it's the perfect time to just chat about whatever. Okay, it can't be a single one. Pulling shit out of Undertale text dump. Yeah, I'm pulling shit out of the back of my mind. Please don't tell me I have to rescan them. Lame. It's fine. Not even hard. Tip number 2. Now, can I actually get the befriend before the stream's over? Real test. Damn. That was nearly him dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too intimately familiar with all the fine details of these games, of most games. I don't usually go into a game to figure out everything about it. I'll usually let the lore come to me unless I'm really interested in a topic. Like, when I was playing WoW, I'd usually just skip all the story and just play the game. But after a while, the story seemed interesting, and I learned a lot about the game just watching videos of somebody talking about the game. I feel like that's usually how it goes. I gotta get this before he ends up dying. But yeah. I'll enjoy the lore of stuff if it's not forced upon me, usually. I'd like to experience games at my own pace. Sources that they rely on memory, or that I rely on my memory. And I found this site online without having checked if the site truly uses the Undertale text ripped straight from the game or not, aka Pig. I don't know what that is. Watching people talk about a game and talk about the game with someone else who did the same. It's like a cableless phone game. Sometimes I like to think channels that are dedicated to simply talking about the lore of something probably aren't just spouting nonsense. They're probably just taking shit directly from the source and then maybe interjecting with a, this is just my opinion, but I think this text means this and this, or this ties over to this and this, or we can infer that this means this. That's why I try not to speak with authority on most things, because most times I don't know all the facts about what I'm talking about. Unlike the determination soul, which is real in canon, and what red means. So speaking with authority, if yes, sorry, I don't want to brag. No. Speaking with authority is like, being like, this definitely means this. Like, you know it for true, and that is just how it is. Like, if you're researched on a topic, if you've studied a topic, you know a topic front and back, can speak with authority on it. If you don't, then saying this definitely means this. You're, maybe blowing steam. I cannot find this befriend rate, bro. I've been avoiding my interpretation of things as much as I could. Yeah, I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying, me personally. Unless I know something 100%, I'm not gonna talk about it like I know something 100%. That's part of why I hate... I've talked about this way too much through, like, both of my playthroughs of this game, but it's part of why I hate looking up anything for Yokai Watch. It is so much just, this is how this works, but I'm saying this like it's concrete and true, but the only thing I have to go off of is my personal experience with the game, but this is definitely how this is, and blah blah blah. That's all information on Yokai Watch 2, except for the data mines that have barely been coming out like this year. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I've talked that topic to death, but that's just how it is. Yokai Watch information is so fucked, we have no proof of anything. Yeah. Busters was hell when it dropped, mainly because info was just Abdallah and Leafy 101, both of which weren't even endgame. Yeah. Abdallah also has a bunch of misinformation in his videos for Yokai Watch 2. But it's misinformation that everybody was spreading, so it's not like I can even blame him. Like, stacking popularity with the Superstar Soul, or stacking a bunch of the drop rate boost souls. Both of those don't do anything. The effects don't stack at all. There was something else I'm forgetting. I think it was some like new under the truck tier shit that I'm forgetting. It was just straight playground rumor. No bounds in reality thing that he was spreading, but he's Mr. Yokai Watch, so like I can't front, bro. I'm still gonna use his shit. That's just how it is. I'm getting close to the time I'd end stream, but like I have Bruff here. And the thing is, if I go to use the Crankakai... Actually, no. I was gonna say if I go use the Crankakai, I'm gonna have to leave here, but that doesn't matter because I don't have to go back to bed and sleep at all. A yokai could help you become more popular. If only. Give me a pinky poo. You know what? Fuck a pinky poo. I don't need to become popular. Give me Insomni. Give me Sandi. Give me Smogmella. Bro, there is no befriend on any of these. Give me Everfour. Give me Mermaiden. What the fuck is this, bro? Zoids opening Latino. Love Zoids. Love my fellow Hispanics. Gonna have to skip on that one. Never mind, I'm just gonna get Bruff as soon as I complain about it being close to end of stream and not befriending him. Let's go. Get you, tough guy. Wanna play pals with me? Yeah. Let's be friends with Bruff. Aniki. Oniki. No name for you. Sick. Another page complete. Put that in the Medallium. Maybe this ain't real. You're strong. I like that. Here, take it. It's my favorite book. 1/3 of this stream was this guy. Half of the last stream was Scranny. Scranny took actually 2 hours. Also, let me save. Parts of the map have been disappearing lately, so I can't be too comfortable not saving. But yeah, because I kept skipping forward for Goldie Bones. Let me get Hinomi. And I actually got an extra crank from skipping days. 10 cranks today. Actually an absurd amount. Gonna be pulling for the 1 or 2. I think I'm still missing 2 yokai. Let me check real quick. From the directional coins. Yeah, I'm missing 1. Just 1. Right, because I got the last one on the last crank last stream. I got the exclusive from there. I should have just taken a Mirapo. Why am I riding up here like a fucking peasant? I want to talk about Undertale all day, but why am I surprised this conversation took all the time of Walldin and Bruff? I don't know, bro. Sometimes it's just like that. It's worth talking about. I didn't donate. Watch this be 1% befriend rate. Nah. Never mind. That Wisp appearance rate buff also kind of went crazy. Wisps were appearing all the fucking time. Anyway, let me do this. Get these Traveler's Coins going. Tomorrow, big thick conversation on Super Mario. I don't stream on the weekends. I'm sorry, bro. This could be it. It's blue. Sick. Only gotta waste 1 on you. Sumo Dawn. Like to wrestle or be my friend? Hint, you can say both.
Sumo Dawn.
Is Sumo Dawn a name? No. You'll get one later. Once I go trawl through my fucking followers list. It also takes Twitch sub, or not Twitch subs, YouTube subs. 'Cause I'm sure some people have followed me there for Yokai Watch. And now I gotta get all of these past exclusives. Guess I'll use 4 5 stars, then 5 special coins. Doesn't look like anything. Yeah, Serious Life. Serious Life are just completely worthless for me now. Unfortunately. That's exclusive, but is it one I already have? I already have Uber Geeko. I already have Arachnia. I think I already have... Was it Not Myrmidonna. Was it Myrmidonna? I have the mermaid already. Fake out? Holy... A white orb on a 5-star coin. So this game just give you always new yokais? Why must it give coins or clones? Oh, fake out, Noko. Which exclusive is it? Unikirin. This dude looks fucking sick. My horn is yours, guard it well. Ikaku. Give you a name later. That's a new exclusive. That's a W. Shout out Kieran from Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's a Roshu Kieran. And now it's time for the sauce. 5 special coins, all in a row. These are more than likely to be exclusives. And I immediately get a non-exclusive dragon. Not even rare. Why do you exist? Fake out? Gotta be a fake out on special coin. I don't think there's even a pool of white orb items. Arachnia, already have you. I got you like second day I played the game with the glitzy coins. No name for you. Let's use another coin. But yeah, this weekend I'm gonna have to go through and chapter all of my Yokai Watch VODs. Devourer's new. And I'm gonna have to edit and re-upload part 22 because it got copyright striked. Let me take a bite. He's brave. Might be time to swap out Ogbo. No name. In the Medallium. All of the Brave Tribe has now been attained. Including the legendary. Well, I shouldn't say all of it, because there's some DLC yokai I don't have. Most of the Brave Tribe. Or join the party. Maybe. Don't count on it. Maybe. Another dragon. A Tsushiyama. My favorite. Okay. We need a miracle. Not a miracle. A miracle. On this last coin. Give me the mysterious Crankakai exclusive. It's Mer Mother again. Welcome back. Got like 4 of you now, I think. No name. Still 2 exclusives tonight. Very nice. And you know what? Before I do Medallium check, I was waiting until I got all of the location yokai to do this. I'm gonna go fuse them because they also all have evolutions. And this is gonna buff my Medallium number like crazy. Because right now it's at 78%. This is gonna get it up to past 80 easily. It's what, 9 yokai? 9 brand new yokai? There's Groupus Khan. There's Kisu Han. I don't fucking know, bro. These location yokai are so fucking weird. Oh. It's gray, so I couldn't even see it. Yo, it's Takuya King. My name? Nah. I'll get a name later. These yokai are fake, they're Nate's OCs. Perhaps. These are all, like, post-launch DLC yokai, bro. There's Snortlehog. This guy I remember from the anime. This guy and his previous version I remember from the anime. I don't remember what episode. I think they were in the part 3, maybe? Donkey Sand and the sand item. Use them. No sand Q. Why'd you have all these items? They're QR codes. Yeah, we're either QR codes or passwords. For both these and the coins. There's Panja Pupil. He's got his singular cheetah. See if anything happens. Oh. Ninja Panda. You made Panja Pro. Nah. Get the Medallium. Yo, best quality on YouTube? No way. Alright. What Everest? What will you evolve into? What option? What option? Okay, man. Yeah, Ninja Panda. Bro, looked like a Rumble Fighter EXO, actually. Alright, Sammer Eel. He's another brave type. That's kind of raw. This dude looks like grape soda, man. Ryan, I didn't know you were in this game. Made Time Keeler. This dude kind of hard. I didn't say all that, bro. I think it's more his pale, kind of sickly complexion. I don't even remember what this guy's name was. What an ugly yokai. Starry Kane. Yeah, the previous version looked way better. Alright, adding any of these brave guys to the team. I'll have to see if they have any good passives. The issue with adding anybody to the team is that I'd have to go on the trains and level them up. You could like gentleman's rule it to let me like cheat in holy EXP orbs to just do that without having to spam the trains, but it's whatever. There's another page complete. See, what was I at? Like 78% medallion completion before I did this? What's it at now? Whoop. On contacts. 80% easily. Unfortunately, that last 20% is definitely the hardest. Actually, maybe not, because I'm gonna be cheating for the Chemnians and those mystery way yokai, actually. But there it is. That'll be it from me for today, and until next week. What the fuck is going on with my OBS? Hold on. Okay, whatever, it can be there now. I'll be back next week, Monday, for sure. Maybe with something not Yokai Watch, we'll see. I'll tweet it. Probably gonna be Yokai Watch, though. Let me raid, just cause I can. God, it's so hard to type with where my keyboard is. Right into Emberlin again. But yeah, thank y'all for coming. Thank you, Ryan, Taskmaster. I'll be back next week. Until next time, team, what do all heroes strive for?